Good afternoon. How are we all? Nice to be back. A day off yesterday. So lazy. Mm. Quick jump in, see if anybody's about. Dave's in the office. Dropped a like. Might catch me a bit later. No worries. Good afternoon, Strange Love. Yeah, that's my, what's that? My Marvel mug I've got today. I've got a few Marvel mugs and stuff. You don't mean my face. There's nothing nice about my face. Right, what have we got planned today? Red Bull. 2 races. Zandvoort. 2 races. I did a 1:37 in practice at Zandvoort for 1 lap, and I thought that's good enough. Let's get out on track and have a race. So that's what we're going to do. So the server is already open, so we best get ourselves in there. Now I did notice that we were in with Mr. Bongo, who is currently streaming. Oh, a split 2. It's nice to have 2 splits at this time of day. 9150940. Connect. Oh, you're going to join me, are you, Strangelove? What, at Red Bull? Or at Zandvoort? Let's have a look. There he is. Door number 3. Look at you. I'm door number 6. Mr. Bongo is door number 7. Right, let's press that button. Get a setup on. And do our thing, shall we? Hello, 40. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Right, let's get out on this this here track. Chuck the quality in, shall we? Good afternoon, Si. How you doing? So we've got Strangelove and Bongo on track with us for the first race of the day. That's nice. Always like it when we got names that we know on the track. Mr. Brown as well, I believe, is somebody that we know that pops into various chats during the day. I think he gets in there with Jeff. Always good to punt the names to victims. Hello, Hammer. Hammer, sir, if you're still in with Bongo, I think I saw your name in his chat earlier. I was having a little nose. I didn't say anything. Could you wish him the very best of luck? And tell him I'm sorry in advance if I kill him. I never meant it. I never do. And is the audio alright for you guys? I've got a slight buzzing in my headphones. I don't know whether it's my headphones or whether it's the game. Seems fine to you. Maybe it's my headset then, 40. Right, let's get at least into the 29s around here. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is my headphones and they're just a bit old. I could probably do with a new set anyway. Right, that so far has felt like a reasonably steady lap. Still a couple of corners to mess it up yet though. Oh dear, 131's here. That's no good. We need to go faster than that. Hello, Badger. How you doing? Nice to see all the usual legends in chat. I do apologise for yesterday. Hello, Marley. Yes, apologies for cancelling the stream at the last minute yesterday. Robin wishes me the best of luck. I also wish him the best of luck. Seems that Robin and I have got something in common at the moment. We've both had our elo absolutely annihilated over the last few weeks. I didn't have a note, sorry, what for my absence yesterday. It had to be done. We had two job interviews that came in at the last minute. How don't you talk to me about elo, Jeff?
Yellow flag, be careful.
131s, that's no good, is it? I know, Jeff. I'm clearly not anywhere near it. We were in the 28s on Tuesday. Hello, Tony. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so like I say, we were in the 28s on Tuesday. It's these last two corners mess me up. I don't think I ever get right. That's a little bit better. Still only a 130.5 though. Now that was a slightly better turn one. Isn't good. We didn't exactly attack the apex on that corner, did we? Ah.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Red on lane, press on fast and slow.
Where are we? P14. Door number 6. Dear. Oh dear. However, we all know how scrappy Red Bull can get. So anywhere around the 14, 15 mark is alright. Look at Bongo up in P7. Absolutely. I don't like Apexes, Chef. Me and Apexes don't get on very well. Alright, let's get into the low 29s this lap. Come on. Come on.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That was quite amusing in your stream the other day. Poor Mr. Bradley. And that was a spectacular death at turn 1. Good afternoon, guys.
Press on fast and slow.
Yeah, go big or go home.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
That looks like P12 is as good as it's going to get. Barring a miracle in the last corner.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, hello. A few thousandths. A tenth even.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Made no difference.
Well done, mate. Press on best.
P12, that's all right. As long as we can avoid the mayhem and everything else that will obviously happen. So what we've got Robin in P5. We've got Strangelove in P9. Mr. Brown, Alan Brown, I believe, in P8. I believe that's all good. Oh, I know Ringleberg. My Elo, it's like, I don't know. I do have a shrinking Elo issue, and it's going to shrink some more this week. But then I'm hoping that next week it'll start going back up again. We've got Barcelona and Donington next week. I don't mind either of those tracks. These two this week, well, this one I'm like that about. It doesn't excite me that much, Red Bull. And Zandvoort, I don't know. Absolutely, Marley. It's, yeah, my Elo is, it's more like somebody with a heart murmur. Like an ECG of somebody with a heart murmur. But we will just do our best to stay out of trouble. Who knows? Top 10, we might be alright. Well done, Strange Love. Good quality, mate. Carlos has got a meeting in 10. Isn't work boring? It might be happening soon, guys. I had an incredibly positive conversation with somebody yesterday. That is, I think, will result in me skipping the first stage of a two-stage interview process. They seem very keen. But hopefully there won't be any start dates until the new year with a bit of luck, so at least we get another month or so of this fun. We need to get a week of 45 minutes of Watkins in, don't we, before we actually start working. Right, Poop, don't forget to anticipate the green light and use my lightning reflexes. Right, got it, Jeff. When you say lightning reflexes. I must say, Jeff, it's the one thing that impresses me about you. Not much impresses me about you, Jeff, let's be honest. But you do know how to start a race. I know, Pete. What are you going to do to fill your afternoons? I mean, you got Robin in the mornings. Some mornings. I recommend watching old Dad Frags, friend of the channel, Mr. Barnes. I've watched a couple of his streams and he's quite entertaining. He seems to get on quite a lot.
20 seconds.
Yeah, no, Jeff, none of that. Just your starts, mate, I'm afraid. What happened there then? Excuse me? I was in the car, I'd started the engine. I was ready to go. Just checking back on the stream. I've been done, chat. I've been stitched right up. I did start the engine, I'm just going back and having a look. Yeah, engine running. Well, that's LFM has just got it in for me, innit? It was concerned. It was worried, wasn't it, about I was going to be absolutely outstanding in this race. No, 40, I've just checked. The engine was running. How could the ignition be off if the engine was running? Well, that's alright. It just made for an entertaining race now, doesn't it? Controls locked until the green flag. Must have been a little bug, maybe, something like that. That's what I was doing, Jeff. Pressure tyres I'm going to have. Looks like Mr. Rolland didn't have a very good time either. He's in the pits as well. That's alright, we can come out the back of the pack and start carving our way through the traffic, providing you guys with some massively entertaining racing. I know, Marley. Just threw me in the pits for no reason whatsoever. I will 100% not hit the wall exit in the pit, Jeff. Well, I will 60% not hit the wall exit in the pit, Jeff. Right. Oh, what's happened to you this week as well, Fordy, has it? Or maybe it's just a bit of a bug with Red Bull. I think it's the first time it's ever happened to me. Right, green flag and it's go, 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 isn't it? Shouldn't we be good to go now?
Green light, show them where you go.
Go! Why is it not letting me go? God. Car 2's got to drive through already. I'm starting half a lap behind the whole bloody world. What's going on? What sort of a start to the day is this, chat? This is no good, is it? They do hate me, Ringelberg. Right, go on then. We've got 45 minutes. Let's start catching people up. See what we can do.
The pit is now open.
Do you mean the pit's now open? I ain't just come out there. Hello, chemist. Here is the one and only. For those new arrivals, we've just had a pit bug at the start. Hence why we're so far behind.
Yellow flag in section
So we're just going to do what we can to try and catch up with everybody. And then take it from there. I see a car. In the distance there's a car. I saw it. Patrick, good afternoon. Oh no, we got Strangelove down in P21. What's happened to him?
There's a slow car behind.
Uh, uh. Oh, 2 cars up ahead. We're a little bit closer.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Oh dear, somebody leaving the pits already. There we go, chat. Didn't take long to find a race, did it? Oh dear, 40. Been there. Felt that anger. Oh look, we're catching up. There's a little bit of a gaggle of cars just going around the first gear corner there. Hopefully they're all having a little bit of a fight. All slowing each other up a little bit. Oh, they both followed each other out there. That's not good.
Clear on the left.
Slide past both of them. That proved much easier than I was anticipating. Marcian has arrived. Hello, Marcian. $15 to go, yeah. Right, what we got? 6-second gap to P20. Then we've got Pete's in P18. He out-qualified us quite comfortably, so I assume he's quite quick. It's all a bit slidey. Oh, we're definitely gaining on these boys. They must be having a good old fight. Good corner. Hello, Stack. Oh, we're gaining a good couple of seconds on these boys every lap. Excuse me. Oh, so Mr. Minayev behind me is door number 1. Seems to be gaining. What door number 1 is doing all the way down here, I'll never know. I can only assume that he had a bit of a rocky start. Yeah, he's in the 129s. Like the whole world is getting infected by this horrible cold that's going about. I'm still not fully over mine yet. It's still lingering in there. It's not a pretty sight watching me clear out my nasal passages in the morning, I can tell you. Alright, we're down to 3 seconds. It was 6, so we're definitely gaining. We're not exactly going at a lightning quick pace, but we're gaining.
Cars exiting the pits, watch out.
Ooh, somebody coming out the pits. Alright, you're a lap down. Are you just going to get in my way? No, you're moving. Good man.
Car on the right.
Good man, that's what we like. Right, we're in for a race with Sloppy Joe. Mr. Rolland. Oh, Sloppy! This is not the place to be.
Clear on the left.
Let's just sneak around the outside. I wasn't expecting that. You lot being all nice to each other in chat.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
We've gained a second on Pete.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Red on main, personal fastest lap.
Absolutely, Jeff will. He likes to bring us all back down to earth with a bit of a bump. And succeeds. In spectacular fashion. Alright, we can see Strangelove just ahead. 4 seconds. Go on, Mr. Rolland, we've caught up with you pretty quick. You're going to do the right thing. I say we caught up with him quite quick. Mr. Smith! Good afternoon. Yes, something strange did indeed ping me into the pits. So it's been nothing but a comeback fight since the beginning of the race, this one. We're doing alright. Got ourselves up to P18. I think we qualified in P12, I think, something like that. P12, P13. So if we can get anywhere near that, we'll be more than happy. Alright, so Mr. Rolland ahead here, he's not happy with these 2 corners, is he? Oh, we've gone a bit wide there, my friend.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, Robin's in the pits. That Strangelove has opened the gap back up again. Right, we are going to go for the no tyre change strap. Gain ourselves a little 5 seconds on the pit stop. See if that does us any good. Probably not a good idea, bearing in mind how much I've been hammering these tyres. Hello, Rodney. Hello, Dan. All the legends arriving today. Slightly early pit stops going on. We'll be pitting this lap. Oh, what's that with Strangelove? Didn't slow down a bit. Had a bit of a wobble. Right, in we go.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yuck. Minayev is a quick guy, Marley. Dan, aren't you meant to do that most mornings? That's what my parents always told me. No worries, chemist.
Mandatory stop and start clear. Let's go, 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 go.
It's a battle between me and Strangelove. I knew something good would come of this race.
Faster cars
He's only faster because he hasn't pitted yet. Strange love will be panicking there, got poop in his rear. He's probably thinking, how's he done that? Oh, touch his butt, says 40. Give him a little nudge. Got to catch him up to do that. He's a wee bit quicker than us, I think. He's been a little bit twitchy during this race, though. He's been getting a few little bits wrong. Just going to wait for him to make his mistake and then see if we can capitalise. A little bit wide there. Good afternoon, Barry. Ow! Get on the grey bit, poop. Go, a little bit of an error from Pete. We're back on him again. It's a real shame I didn't actually get to stream that one, Barry. It was, well, until I went into pits, it was an absolutely brilliant race. It shouldn't be showing on your YouTubes now. I did delete it, so it should be gone. One was okay, Dan. The other one was extremely positive. I mean, I was only speaking to a member of HR, which was strange. That was in the one that was okay. So there's a second interview for that one, if I get it. But the other one, I think they want to bring me in for a face-to-face. At least that's the noise they were making anyway. So yes, all good, mate, all good. I've got definite positive vibes. Oh, was actually getting some snow. Right, where are we? We're up to P14. It's been a battle, this one, but we're doing okay. Seeing as we got pit glitched at the beginning. Yeah, Dan, won't be long until I'm banging my head on the desk again, sadly. Right, we're actually in a bit of a race here, chap. Not just with Strangelove. Other cars just up the road. What Wonga making skills have I got? Not many. Clearly, because nobody's wanted me for the last God knows how long. My experience is in vehicle finance. So finance industry, basically. And the positive conversation I had yesterday was for a company called Kinto, which are owned by Toyota. So basically I'm used to dealing with people that don't pay for their car. Thank you, Smithy. I need it. It's getting to the stage where as much as I don't want to go back to work, I have to. Yeah, I've been looking at local council. You know, debt collector is not a job I would want. Hello, Sean. Even though it sounds like that's what where my expertise is, it's not quite the case. So really, my expertise is dealing with the staff that collect the debt. Hello, Herb. Yeah, so this job that I'm hopeful for is a slightly more senior position than I had before, which is something. The money's not that much more, which is a shame. But hopefully it'll lead to, it'll open doors and stuff, you know what these things are like. Right, up to P14. So we've salvaged something from this. Not much, but something. We're not catching Pete, but Pete is catching Mr. Craft. Well, hopefully there's a battle in their near future, so we can close the ground on them. Take advantage of any minor hiccups and stuff. Spending too much time reading chat, not enough time focusing on racing. Stick around, gang, you'll want to be watching the next race. We are signed up for the next race at Zandvoort. We've done one lap in the 37s and that's it. We are going to go out and cause carnage. What are you doing, mate? Why are you ruining my life? Look at that lovely little fight going on up there. It's like 4 cars. Just about to get involved with each other. We've got 10 minutes left. I need to start slowing down a little bit. I'm certainly not catching them on my pace. Oh, got a drive through. Got a free one.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh yes, Urban. Dawn, not that far apart. Hello, Lappy. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Oh, don't apologise, Lappy. That is, life gets in the way, doesn't it? Right, so something's happened to Mr. Zane here. He seems to have lost all pace. So we could get ourselves into a P12 by the end of the race. Now, that's where we qualified before we got thrown unceremoniously into the pits by the game. Focus 2.5k elo, 9.99 on the GT4s. I've only just sort of touched upon GT4s, but they're quite good fun. And they're quite slow the way I drive them. Come on, Mr. Zane. The car is a bit battered, isn't it?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There we go, P12. We've done well, chat. Even if I do say so myself. Oh yes, Dan is a big fan of the old GT4s. Oh, stand by your beds. Freddie's arrived. How you doing, Freddie? Nice to see you. Yeah, so we've done alright, haven't we? Alright to P11. I don't know whether we'll gain elo or not, but I certainly don't think we'll lose too much. Starting to feel like the tyres are suffering a little bit.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Yes, I think we are. So I think we qualified P12 if I remember correctly. So to be up in P11 is, yeah, I'm more than happy with that. Started in the pits. We've had, I think, one off track. No warnings. We've not had any bumps with anybody, so that'll do our safety rating some good as well. The tyres definitely feel like they're starting to struggle a touch. Freddie's dropped a C-bomb. That's the sign of a man that's had no sleep. I remember just a few weeks ago, Freddie, you were telling us what a perfect little chap he was. How he was sleeping from midnight to 6 in the morning. It's horrible, Freddie, isn't it? It's the helplessness that's horrible. It's like, what do you want from me? I don't know what you want. I just want you to stop crying, but I don't know what it is you want. What's going to stop you? Old Mini Poop was like that for the first 6 months of his life. Horrendous. He used to sleep for 45 minutes at a time. Damn, he nearly killed me and Mrs. Poop, I tell you. Oh, hello. What's going on behind me? Where's he come from? Go away, I'm up here 11. Leave me alone. Leader on the last lap yet? Right, so we've got one lap after this one. Need to keep on Barloff at bay. Crikey, here he comes. He's going to take it and he's going to have a go. Backed out. That might have been your only chance, my friend. Don't get in my way back marker.
Car on the left.
Get in his way back marker. How?
Leader has finished right.
Right, stay away from me, Barloff. You had the better of me in this corner last time. Yes, we've held him off. 2 corners to go. There it is. That feels like a win.
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the bits.
Sure. To get a P11 out of that feels incredibly satisfying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Replay, start of lap 9, turn 1. Cars behind me. Why, what happened? Start of lap 9, turn 1. Now. What, these ones? I think I'm there. That's because I went to start lap 8. Good work, Boot. Oh dear. Oh dear, that was a little bit unfortunate for them chaps, wasn't it? He's just turned in, hasn't he? Turned in and broke early. You brake early? Should be braking about... Yeah, he broke early, didn't he? Rip for them two. Poor driving indeed, Dan. Poor driving. Right, now this is where the fun will start, guys. So some of you may have witnessed my practicing at Zandvoort yesterday. It didn't look great. I did about 5 laps this morning. Got a 1:37 once, and I decided that was good enough. And we are split 1. Lovely. Lovely. Lappy got a first class. I got my first class podium in my league. I'm not quite sure what that means, Lappy, but well done. Oh, excuse me. That bloody cough is still lingering. Now I'm kind of thinking my best option in this race is to not qualify. Not ready yet. Those poop doggy dogs are going at it. Well done, Lappy. Good finishing second in any race is a good result. Cumbria is getting shed loads of rain by the sound of things. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, 15 minutes too early for mini poop. Right, so I'm thinking, what do we normally do? 48, isn't it, for these races? Drop that down a bit. Doesn't need to be that high. That's all right, that's all right, that's all right. And I minimised the toe as well. Yeah, I'm not a Zandvoort master, Strangelove. What happened to you in that race, Pete? I got pitted before the start. I don't know what happened. I think it was a glitch of some sort. But then when I came out, you were down in P21 or something, so you must have had an issue. That's a very good shout, Freddie. What am I doing with a safe setup on? That's what I want. Stop paying attention, am I? I blame this stupid cold that I've had. Lap 2 got bum tapped into T1. Aha. That explains it. Juan, I can't afford Coach Jeff setups. Yeah, you're right, Freddie. Tell me you're getting old without telling me you're getting old. Yeah, so I think my best approach to this race is to just start from the back. I'm not quick enough. I'm still learning the track. Yeah, now that Jeff is finally a 2K rated driver, Marcy, and it puts him above us. Right, I think what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to go fill up the coffee cup. That's what I'm going to do. So bear with me. I'll give you some funky grooves. But I will be back very soon. But you want to stick around for this? Anything can happen in this race, so I'll see you in a minute. Who didn't get lost? He's back. Mank, good afternoon. Is JPS in this one as well, is he? He is, there he is, car number 11 in his Stang. It won't be a race, I will be starting from the back. Sadly, Mank, I don't know this track very well. My best is a 137, which would put me around about here somewhere. Oh, that's not bad, I guess. Should I go out and qualify? Should I? No. No, I'm not going to. So I worry I don't know the track well enough and I'll just ruin somebody else's race. I'm here, Juan. I'm back. Rodney's telling me to go out. Don't want to, Rodney. Don't want to. It might help me. It won't help anybody else. Right, let's have a look at the results from the last race. Dun dun dun. We lost 4 elo, but we gained 0.36 SR, so that's gradually climbing. Strangelove, I will show you how not to drive this track in a minute. There's lots of cars coming, look. Rodney wants me to go out. Go, 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 he's saying. I can't, there's too many cars coming, Rodney. Why am I in that view?
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Let's let 7 and 12 go past and then we'll go and see what sort of pace we've got. I've got a funny feeling this track is going to be a horrible track to race on, that there is going to be lots and lots of carnage. I'm alright for the first bit of the track. It's the back end of the track I struggle with. So I'm alright down here. It's from here on that things start going a bit wrong. Should be a second gear corner. Yeah, that corner does me every time. Change of scene. No, don't want to. I don't want you to see it up close. I love the fact that it says change to scone.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, it's the two right-handers that I can't seem to get right, fine. 2 right-handers before the hairpin. Mind you, with a name like Poop, you'd expect the back end to be my weakness, wouldn't you? Ah.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
We're flat all the way through here, just a little dabbing down to 3rd for this corner. We can go a little bit quicker than that. And then I just forget all this. My brain just switches off. Can't remember these corners. Ah, there we go. Mini poop zone. Stupid bend. Start from the back.
Lap invalidated. Yellow flag in
Yeah,
sector 1.
mini poop, Carlos. It's mini poop time. That's why we love them, Zach. Zach. Right, okay, so I think I've got 135.4, so I think I'm definitely faster than some of these people. Some of these people that are down here. None of these people that are up here. This is my first race at this track. But it just strikes me that this track is, there's just going to be carnage. It's going to be death everywhere. Sunny but cold there. It's absolutely teeming it down with rain here. Down on the sunny south coast of the UK. It's peeing it down. We had our summer this year. It was about 2 weeks long. Oh, nice fresh brew. Beans picked from my very own coffee bean tree. Right, we're door number 20. So that's something. So if we can finish top 20, we might be alright. I'd say that'd be a win. Well, we've done everything we need to do. No, we haven't. 48 litres in there. Double checked. I think it's 48, isn't it, normally? Yeah, I think I normally go 48. Arrow's fine. All of that's fine. We're all good. We're good to go. Yes, go poop. Enjoy the car, Nate. Absolutely, JPS. You have a good race as well, mate. I'm starting from the back. I'll try and stay away from all of this rubbish. Yes, Agnes. Cafeus goldblendius. It's actually the tree that I've got is Nescafeus originalis. Right. I'm not quite sure what to expect or what this is going to be. I'm slightly dreading it, I've got to be honest. Now the jars don't hang off it, Sean. You've got to pick the beans. Special. But you pick them and then just crush them in your hands. They turn into granules. Right, start the engine, poop. Yeah, hopefully, Jason, I won't see you at the back. If I do, it means you've had a bad time of things. I've got one car next to me, Mr. John. And then a whole stream of Ferraris ahead of me. Thank you, Juan. I'm going to need all the luck in the world for this one. Right, so the plan is, I'm just going to sit at the back here, try and stay close to the pack. Just see how many freebies we can get. Got 2 cars behind me, that's not right.
Green light.
B26 has dropped back. Does he not know that's a reportable offence?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, everybody. I'm half expecting to see some yellow flags already.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, there's one.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, if you're so keen, why did you start at the back and then just hang at the back? Come on, get on with it. It's John.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There's been far less in the way of yellow flags than I was anticipating. We're still just sitting at the back here, minding our own business. Not upsetting anybody.
Clear on the right.
Why did I miss that? Like, oh, 3.
Let them into the right.
Running into me and I'm not even on the track. There we go. There's all the yellow flags. I must have missed my braking point by about a mile then. Right.
Slow car ahead.
See, these calls are just...
Clear on the
I
right.
have no clue with these 2 right-handers. Absolutely no idea. Excellent. Good work. Focus, focus. Whew.
There's a slow car ahead. Weather lane, personal fastest lap.
I've done it again.
Yellow flag, be careful ahead.
Looking at the wrong
Slow
marker.
car ahead.
Somebody else did it as well. We're driving like an absolute idiot and yet we're still gaining positions. How does this work? Oh, it's big.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, stupid corner.
Slow car ahead.
Sorry guys, I had a little bit of trouble keeping up with the chat. This is a bit relentless. Come on, Poop, sort it out. Thanks, Rodney. I'm pretty sure the rest of the field would disagree, but... Oh, this almost makes me look forward to Red Bull. Stupid corner. I just don't know where to brake, where to turn in. Just a junker behind me, wondering what the hell I'm doing. You'll get your chance in a minute, junker. Don't you worry, mate. I'm chill, runners. I'm chill. Oh, Han's giving me tips. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm clearly going through there too slow. Mr. Junker made that abundantly clear. What's this one here? Silly corner. On the first right hand, I think you should really carry a little bit more speed through there. Thanks, man. You might as well just put go quicker. T1 brake marker are usually under a guard board. So in between the little posts here, out on there. End of the curve here, a little drop down to second. Not good. Careful, careful, junker, careful. Go on, mate. You go. I'm going to ruin your race otherwise.
Clear on the right.
Give me a little flash.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Right, coming over the hill here, I dropped the lamppost, dropped to third. Right, this one I'm starting to realise is a third gear corner. Get it right. But this one, I just don't know where to brake, where to turn. Feels should be much quicker than that. Right, come on everybody on track. Can we have at least another 10 deaths, please? Dink. Bit of off-roading. Tried to go around there a little bit too quick. Oh, it's just so slow. It's our first gear corner. Doesn't look that tight on the map. Oh, get on the grey bit, you absolute buffoon. Get through there a bit quicker, but this is just out and out guesswork, this one. Oh, that felt a little bit better, and the delta would suggest it was a bit better. Yeah, you were a buffoon. I want to get into the 37s at least. No, too deep. Braking too late. Somebody give me a braking marker for that corner. And that corner. And the next corner. Yeah, fine, that's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to read, is it? I don't think there's any good ones. Just by feel. I clearly have no feel. Yeah. No! Oh, salvage.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Could use board on the inside board for the right-hander. Used the word board too many times, man. Don't know what you mean. You could use the board on the inside board for the right-hander. I will look for a board. And you're talking about the right-hander that I'm having problems with. You could argue I'm having problems with all of them, but... Disregard the second board. Right, not talking about this one, are you? This one's not too bad. It's this one. Right. Right, that seems a bit late to me.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh, Viper's in. She's saying first sector turns in second gear. Oh, okay. On the long port. Oh, God. Too busy trying to decipher Juan's chat. Ugh. Oh, I've got a lot to think about now. Right, second gear then for the first sector. Not first gear. Okay. Does that include turn one? Does that also include this one? Seems a bit tight for second. Right, that was a bit slower, that one, Viper. You weren't including that left-hander, were you? Martin's in there changing Robbie Williams lyrics. Oh, it's just like the race, boys, for us, that is.
The car ahead is sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Right, so I think Viper means second through here. And second through this section. But it must be first for this one, surely.
Final lap.
He's on the final lap already? Blimey. Just come around quick. Oh, too deep again. No, you've missed no death at Herb other than my own. I've managed to avoid killing people. I've also managed to successfully avoid being quick. And I've avoided the road in some corners.
Yellow lane, personal fastest now. Leader has finished the race.
Dude, get him. Can't see the road. Don't know where I'm going. Rubbish. Go on, have that seat faster. Damn it. Darn it.
Right, the race is over. Good job, Lee. You did your best to bring it back to the pits.
Wasn't great, was it? All this chat I haven't been able to keep up with. Not last, no meatball, absolutely. Absolutely strange life. And it's only the sprint race, so the loss of Elo won't be too severe either. And there's no messing about. We are straight in to Red Bull. So we've got another one of those horrible Zandvoort races to come today. Straight after this one. We're split 2 again, which is handy. We're not a split 1 driver. We don't belong in split 1. We should be never be in split 1. Who we got in here? Strange Love's in. Right, give me 2 minutes chat. I'm just going to check on Mini Poop, just make sure he's all right. I'm going to be 1 minute. 2 minutes, 1 minute, maybe one. Oh, sorry, gang. Mini Poop was telling me about the funnest PE lesson ever. Funnest one. Right. Let's chuck some laps in. That'll do. We've got 10 minutes. 129.5. We can do that. What's our door number in this one? Door number 14. Let's finish above that, shall we? Get out in front of car 13. Not going to do it, am I? That's a big string of cars coming. 20. Need to find a little pocket. Will we be alright in this little pocket? He's P10 in front. He's P5 behind, so yeah. I feel I'm going to get caught up.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thanks, mate. Right, Mr. Zane behind us in P7. We beat him last race, didn't we? Oh, Zach, yes, I've had a bit of brisket, mate. Absolutely outstanding. Nice beef brisket. When I was over in America, like a typical Brit abroad, we went to Florida to do the theme parks and all that. But we did get out and eat a couple of times. And what they say is quite true, that the Americans certainly know how to put on a portion.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right, 130.3 puts us P17, that's no good. We need a 29.5 as an absolute minimum, chap. consolidated then. That's better.
Well done, mate. This is me, resource.
Nice P8, there we go.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Car on the right, clear on the right.
All down to P10.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, 1/10 moved us up 3 places then. Come on, Pooh, get into 28. Yeah, you lot have a habit of talking about food in the chat, don't you? Making each other hungry. I'm thinking I might have Chinese tonight. Spend far too much money on Chinese takeaways.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Just a little bit quicker.
Be careful. Well done, mate.
P10 back up to P8 again. The dreaded sausage.
Cut detected. We've got some light damage.
Right. So 128.7, look, we're only half a second behind the leader. Strangelove's 2/10 behind us. This is tight, isn't it? Look at that. Less than a second separates the top 19 cars. Wow. Hello, Rick. Pie and chips tonight for Rick. Can't beat pie and chips, mate. Do that, makes no difference because we're not going to change tyres anyway. We can get away with that round here. Do not ride the sausage. Proper steak pie from the butchers as well, Rick. Nice. They're the best meat pies. You can keep your supermarket ones, get one from the butchers. Amazing. Oh, Sean, that's a meal as well. Mr. Clementi, good afternoon. Oh, Zach, steak and ale pie. Oh. If you like your brisket, you'll love a steak and ale pie. big chunks of steak in there with a gravy made out of beer. Oh yes. Yum, 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 yum. We've slipped down to P9. And Cunian! Hey mate! Yeah, steak and kidney, steak and mushroom. Even chicken and bacon. Well, I've not had a beg today, have I, chat? So, I will proceed to have a beg. If there's anybody out there that hasn't tickled the old like button, please do. And if we've got anybody lurking and watching that's not in the chat, that hasn't subscribed, would love one of those. We've hit a bit of a plateau with our subscriptions. So we need to get them ticking along again. So if there's anybody out there that hasn't done that, then please do. Has anybody seen the short that I put out there today? Where the car eats the other car, talking of food? That was bizarre. Yeah, tell me about it, that kidney stones. That's not fun. I know you've seen it, Rodney. Clementi's been having a go at that dirt rally. I wasn't very good at the dirt rally, Clementi, it's got to be said. As some of the people in chat will contest. They found it very amusing watching me trying to drive a rally car. Yeah, Sean, if you've never had kidney stones, mate, you just wish that you never get them. It's one of the worst, most excruciating pains I have ever had anything to do, like, ever dealt with. For me, it beats toothache. Ignition on, engine on. Absolutely strange, love. Though I did do that last race, I've just got thrown into the pits very strangely. I hope it doesn't happen again. Rodney enjoyed my short. No more rallies today, mate. I keep an eye on my viewers. And there's two things I've noticed: that when I did no Hesse and when I did rally, it halved my viewer count. When I don't get that many viewers, so it's quite damaging when it drops from 20 to 10. Like for me, Zach, it feels like somebody's got your testicles in a vice. Take that with you, chat. Are you hardcore ACC, are you, Mank? Rodney's going to be with me with his pom-poms. Go on, poop. Go on, poop. I get to meet you at the weekend, Rodney. That's exciting. I'll chuck a little note in the Discord, let you all know what coffee shop I'm hiding in. I mean, you'll all have to come to me like I'm some kind of celebrity, because you all know what I look like. Right, ignition's on, engine is running, alright? Me neither, Rodney. Looking forward to meeting everybody that I haven't met before. I've met a few of them. I've met David and Beardy and people like that. Met them at Brands Hatch. Dad Frags, Mr. Barnes. Hello, mate. How are you? Right, okay, so well, at least we got to start this race. rather than just getting thrown into the pits. Anybody in my chat that hasn't subscribed to Mr. Barnes' channel, drop him a sub, and when he's on next, go and have a little watch. I thoroughly enjoy his streams. I was having a little sneaky lurk, I think it was yesterday, Mr. Barnes, and I quite enjoyed your short with the least evil laugh ever. Thank you, Zach. Not at all. Not at all. You're good fun to watch, and that's what it's all about. I found since I started doing this, the racing is secondary, really. I mean, most people just love watching you cock it up, to be honest. Well, they do me. That's what you come here for, isn't it? Just to see the carnage. Well, we're in P10 this race, so that's almost guaranteed to be some carnage. As people fight for position. Poop just smashes them out of the way. Go on, get off the track. Just climbed inside Mr. Ganji. Juan, don't you give me that, you love the carnage. I didn't, Zach, no, I did see the thumbnail, and I'll probably have a little look at it later. I'll have a little look back at his stream. No, I didn't ask him, Dad Frags. Didn't ask for permission. Didn't even invite him out for dinner. Just clambered inside him whether he wanted it or not. Yes, Zach, you heard, Mr. Ganji. What's that, Rick? The car eating the other car. It was bizarre, wasn't it? Replace one letter with an A and you've got my favourite medicine. Angie. Right, come on in. Come on. Get your pace up, look. I'm right behind you. Anticipate the green light, go. Go! Christ, I've got to start like a 50-year-old car on a cold morning.
Car on the left.
Don't hit me. Oh my god, I've got a GT3 sandwich, don't like it. Stop it, go away everybody.
Clear on the left. All clear.
Oh, I didn't like that. My thoughts on Zandvoort, you can probably go back half an hour or so in the stream, Dan Franks, and you'll see my thoughts on Zandvoort. My main thoughts are, I'm not very fast at it. And my other thoughts are, tough track to race on. It's another one of those tracks where you get a position and just hope that you can keep it. And just pick up on any death and stuff that might happen around you. I'm not a massive fan of this one either, to be honest. Right. Sorry, Rodney. Concentrate, Poops. Concentrate. Just try and stay with this little gaggle of cars ahead of us. Start remotely close. Yeah, might get some elo back. It's a long race though. Long way to go yet. Plus we don't change tyres in this, so we will gain a bit of an advantage over those that do. Right, they're pulling away from me slightly, so we need to get back on the back of them. Right, what are they doing? 29s and 30s, we've done a 29, so it's alright. Man, you've been driving in the cloudy weather, have you? Right, we're back with them. Ooh, I'm clicking an early pit. Ooh. Our lap times were alright, man. 29.2, 29.3, there's nothing wrong with that. My thoughts at the moment, so my strategy is just to try and stay with them. And then not change tyres in the pits and see if we can just jump a few. I've been into the 28s a few times, mate. Not many times. I don't know what my fastest is. It's not great, maybe a 28.7, something like that. Wasn't great. What do we reckon? Do we think Van might have a good shout? I mean, we're not changing tyres anyway. Should we jump in the pits at early doors? Going to come out. Nobody on track. Totally empty track. What do you reckon, chap? Try to pit this lap. And I could get the jump on a few of these. Yeah, the leader won't catch me on a pit stop. And I think I'll probably drop behind the pack. Yeah, fuel is a consideration, mate. Good shout. Yeah, going okay. Yeah, I'm not getting held up. Oh. Right, there's two that have just gone in. Pretty ugly pit stop from them two. Bit of fighting going on here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, Pete. We beat Zane in the last race. Get away from him. Well, yeah, that was a double overtake, Rick. I need to tell Jeff about that one. Well, we got held up a little bit that lap. Let's get back into the 29s. Thank you for the good move comments. Just took advantage of those two fighting with each other. Grip. No, rubbish. Not good enough.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
He's all over me, ain't he, behind me? All over me! I think... Whoa! I think I'm going to pit. Because I don't want this fella behind me slowing me up, fighting for position. So I think the best thing to do is just get out of his way. I think he was thinking of doing the same then. Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, I just noticed it, and that's what kind of threw me off with the pit stop a little bit. Right, we're going to come out on a nice clean track though.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on.
What were we? P4, weren't we, when we went in? P4 and under pressure from P5, so let's see how it all works out in about 10 minutes from now. It wasn't the best one, we got moved into the box. That's going to cost us a second or so. He's door number 2 behind me. Oh, you're going to go in there, right? Alright, you carry on. Don't you mind me. Don't you worry about me, eh? I wanted to come out on a nice clean track. Didn't want to be racing with anybody, did I? Churov. So if you could just mess it up pretty quick, that would be very handy. I don't know what position he was in. He could well have been ahead of us prior to the pit stop. We will see. We'll see when it all shakes out in a minute. He's in the 29, so he's not slow. Bloke behind's not slow either, is he? Oh, panic. I wonder if these two are the two that pitted that put me up into P4. Because they're certainly not slow. The grey bit. Buffoon.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
I'm half a second slower than these two. If it's best just to let him go, I think he's going to go anyway. Something from a little bit of rubber banding, you won't like that. Go on, go
Car on
on.
the left. Clear on the left.
Well, my plan there, chat, is to let him go and see if he can compete with Mr. Turov. Because I can't. I wouldn't have been able to keep him, this guy behind me. So let's set him free. I'm expecting, after the pit stops have calmed down, to be maybe P6. P7 possibly. This is turning into quite an interesting little race, this one.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Okay, so next lap then. Most of the pit stops should happen. The 1, 2, 3, 4 cars ahead of us have all pitted. one of those is P20, so... Four cars in the pits, yeah, there should be quite a few cars this lap. Right, so I think the two cars in front of us are probably P4 and 5 maybe. I do feel like we've lost a bit of time though. There's a couple of ordinary laps we've put in. But we're still in the 29s, so... There he is, there's cheerleader Rodney. Let's go, Poops. We're in the pits.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Up to P9. Now, I certainly don't think we lost 5 positions, so I still think there's a couple more to pit yet. So even if we finish P9, that's still, it will still be an ELO gain. Mr. Zane we were fighting with, he's down in P11. I think he was ahead of us, wasn't he? When we pitted. Yeah, Lee's in the pit. Yeah, we're it's the people that are in the pit behind him that we're concerned about. Another one just going in, I spotted there, I think. There's Buchanan. We were fighting with him.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
And the Buchanan's the one that's already on the track, you absolute donut. Hartman we were fighting with, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. We're going alright, man. Yes, we're doing okay. We'll stop worrying about who I was fighting with and when. Just keep putting the laps in. And we'll end up where we end up. Yuck. Rubbish. The Aston Martin behind is the one I was fighting with. I'm not going to be fighting with him for long if I keep going on 30.8 summer. It's about right though. I expected, well, I did say, didn't I ran about P7 was where I thought I might be. And so much for thinking that Mr. Buchanan was going to catch up with old Durov. That hasn't happened, has it? Roger, Rodney. Message received and understood. Got to keep it in the 29s. Yes, I think so, Brian. We managed to sneak up into P6. I'm not sure when that happened. But, yeah, I would have thought all the stops are finished with. Hello, Badger. Going alright in this one, mate?
Gaining on the car heading sector 2. Yellow flagging sector 3.
Don't. Hello, Jack. Yes, we are P6 at the minute, split 2. We're fighting hard with this chap behind us. Wants to get past. We're trying to make it easy for him, bless him. He seems to be outbraking us into turn 1, which is a worry. He's had a sniff the last couple of laps, so I don't like it. It's not the place to think about it, is it, mate? Flash your lights at me, buddy.
Car in front in sector 3.
It's called a racer. You have to try and get past me, don't you? Cleanly. Gonna make you work for it, my mate. Go the long way round.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm not going to be able to fight him off in 10 minutes, am I? Oh. Deja vu here for Mr. Hartman.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Be mindful of P8 as well. Is he catching, is he? He's going to have me now. He's going to have me here.
Car heading sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He did say thank you, yes. I knew he was going to do it, and you can't defend into P1 if someone's going to go, can you? still think he's got a mistake in him. I think P5's got a mistake in him as well. Looks like P5, oh, he's got a back mark that he's catching up with. That could have an impact of some sort, you never know. Go with him, I'm trying, Rods.
Warning for exceeding check limits.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oof. Wow. Yeah, good shout. Had a pig's ear on that one. Right, 5 minutes. We're holding off P8. We're doing okay.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Looks like P6 is catching P5. This could be interesting. Ah. Drive through for P8. That's him out the picture. Well, not enough time for P6 to catch P5, you mean? I don't know, you know. That marker. We know from experience that Mr. Hartman there likes to have a lunge if he gets a chance, so death for these two in front is not out of the question yet. Ah, he's already done it, look. He's already passed him. Well, I don't think we're catching.
Pit window is closing now.
So I think Mr. Buchanan may be suffering with his tyres,
Leaders on final lap now.
but we're not going to catch him. So it's looking like P7 chat. Slow car ahead. Get me excited like that. Up at the sea.
The leader has finished the race.
Hey, we'll take this chat. We will take a P7 all day long. He says. More than happy with that.
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. Hitting it best. Bring it back to the pits.
Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you, Dan. Dan, have you been having a look? Got a quarter of a cup of cold coffee left. That'll do, donkey. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Mank. Oh, I've got a love note. What was that from then? Tazzy John says, you hit me and caused an incident first corner. Look at the replay and your approach speed was way too fast. Ruined my car. Oh well. Never mind. You know what to do if you don't like it. I have SR to spare, don't you worry about it. We were minus 27 ELO in the Zandvoort race. So we knew we were going to lose ELO. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Carlos. P got P13, did he? P18. Dan solo parenting. Herb's missing his puppy. So, gang, we have one more race. Another race at Zandvoort. Oh no, instead Herb is very wet, cold and very pissed. Right, must go and have a quick wee, gang. Bear with me, doesn't take long at my age. Poops everywhere. You bunch of lunatics. What's up with you? No, Jeff, no rally. We're going to go and do Zandvoort again. Too many smiling poops in the chat. I can't cope. Right. Clearly nobody likes Zandvoort because there's only ever one split.
Green light.
Excuse me. It's wet. It's horrible. And it's night time. Family duties time, Carlos. Thanks for popping in, my mate. Always good to see you. Your message got lost in the poop. Right. Thinking we go, yeah, we'll go heavy wet. Why not? Now, the great thing about this is that it's a wonderful leveler, is the old rain. Like full throttle, every corner, no braking whatsoever. Strangely, we did alright now. We managed to get ourselves a P7, I think. It was a P7. Are the results in? The results are in. 81 ELO. Get in. We're back up to 1500. The dizzy heights of 1500. Do you remember what that was like, Jeff? Before you catapulted yourself up into the higher echelons. Poop. Right, okay. No worries, mate. This is the last race of the evening, though.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I've barely driven around this track. In the dry, in the sunshine, let alone at night in the wet. Yeah, I bet it's difficult to hear from all the way up there, Jeff, and it up on your pedestal. I mean, I've been on that pedestal a couple of times. Well, maybe 3, maybe 4 times. I found it to be very wobbly and unstable myself. Right, Pete, this is easy. All you got to do is just brake earlier than you do normally. See, just like that. They don't call me the Rain Master for nothing. Oh, hang on, no, they don't call me that at all, do they? Up at the sea. Alright. Right, well, the nice thing, I guess, I don't actually know what I was going to say. I don't think there's anything nice. Right, okay then. Okay then. That's probably broken a little bit too early for that one. Right, so we can't go flat through all of this anymore
Yellow flag in sector
because of the nasty, nasty weather. Go through there a bit quicker than that. Right, there we go. That's a lap. Where's that going to put us? P5? People can't cope in the dark and the wet, look. That one again. That one, where's the corner?
Weather lane, personal fastest lap.
David! David's home from work, everybody. Good day at work, David. Ah, done it again. do feel like we can go a little bit quicker, you know.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Oh.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Mr. Flippy, is that our nickname for John now, is it? Well, listen, I'm getting excited about P10, but it's only 15 cars in a sodden race. What do we get? Right, that's a bit high. Was it is it 31 or 30.5? Colds. Colds for wets, I mean. He's really in this, is he? He's too bloody quick for me as well. .5 for wets. Done. Mr. Flippy with a flake. I'm going to do that next time I get an ice cream. Can I Mr. Flippy, please? They're going to say, no, only in Wales. Down to P11, 3 seconds off the pace. But at night and in the rain, you never know what's going to happen, do you? There's Reedy there, look. If he's got the TSC livery on that McLaren, I'm going to run him off the road. Yeah, Dan, they do this. They do this in LFM, don't they? I mean, by now they must know what tracks are popular and what ones aren't, and yet they throw these into the mix. Nobody likes it. Right, what's the bet that there is bucket loads of death in this race? It's an alright track, Dan, but it's just not it's not a track to race on, is it? It just feels too narrow and yeah, it's a hot lappy kind of track. Look, there's one split with 15 cars in it. That should tell them. So why do they bother?
Alright, we have some wet conditions. Remember that curves are slippery and watch your braking distance.
Right, last one of the day then, chat. Let's see if we can get into the top 10. I think we should, as long as we can keep it on the track. But keeping it on the track is going to be hard enough. See if we can finish the day with over 1500 elo. That'd be nice. Yeah, an awkward track to race on, man, agreed. And I still haven't got the hang of those two right-handers. I'm still starting to get the hang of the first one, but the second one is an absolute mystery to me. Yeah, I'll tell you what, David, let's see if we can finish the race with 0 elo gain or loss. Just to stay at 1500. We've had a good result at Red Bull today, though. I'm pleased with that. That was good. I'll tell you what we haven't had today. We've not had one of these, have we? It's not been a bad day at the office, Fordy. It's been an ordinary day at the office today. Nothing wrong with this here, Jeff. Start giving it all that. But I spend less money on product than you do. Right, here we go then. Death and carnage at Zandvoort. Here we go. Hopefully we can just avoid getting smashed into from behind. And avoid smashing into people in front. And it might go okay. Get the front of your box, everybody. I think the words "I can't see" will be coming out of my mouth pretty soon. Right, anticipate the green light. Use those lightning reflexes that Jeff told me about.
Green light,
Oh.
give it again.
Yeah, again. Reflexes of an old man. Can't see the track, everybody. Trying, but I can't see. Can't see anything. No. No. Beautiful rejoin though. There's a corner there somewhere. What sort of a ridiculous race is this? They lay on a crap track for the week and then put it at night in the wet. Why'd you rejoin there, mate? Get around that corner. Slipping and sliding everywhere. What's going on? Right, at least we've got an empty track now. Can't help it, I've got to ignore you. I'll take my eyes off the track. Oh. You are more important, Pine, you're quite right.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
I promise I won't ignore you anymore, Pine. I talk to chat and I go faster, is that how it works? Stupid corner. Same thing, David. Well, we're door number 12 and we are P12. On the great bit, you absolute buffoon! Oh, he's got it wrong. What's your rejoin, my mate? Wouldn't say that was the best, but you're alright. Scream if you want to go faster. Yes, take that. Quality driving that was. Jeff, you wanted rally? Give you some rally. That's a proper scream, Zach, that is. Right, we can take this fella in front of us. We can have him.
Car heading sector 1.
Get on the grey bit, you donkey. Uh. Probably got headlights behind me in the distance. Oh, let's put some pressure on this bloke. No, no, no.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
I should think I have been.
Car
Dear.
heading sector 3.
Oh, we got it wrong. Just let me go a bit. Gain the position. We'll probably lose it again, but for now. Jesus. There's an apex there somewhere in the dark. Oh, he's got it all wrong behind me. Oh, up to P11. He has won the war of attrition. Wow, poop. We're only 18 seconds behind P10. Come on, let's go. Uh, 54, mate. No, don't spin it, spin. Don't get off the barrier. Nothing to see there. Yeah, all your fault. Max fault, everybody. Oh, down to P13. There's only 15 cars in the race. Not your fault, mate. I'm the one driving. Well, some would call it driving. Others might disagree. Yeah, surfing, that's another word for it. Ploughing, spinning. There's lots of other words you could use to replace the word driving. It hasn't gone well, chat, has it? Zandvoort, Zandvoort has not been our best track. I've done my best. Pretty much the pitch, you've done your best. Been found wanting, yeah. Only 9 minutes of misery. Not just for me, but for you lot as well. It's 9 minutes of misery to go. And then guess what we're going to do? We're going to do it all again tomorrow. Because we love it. Then on Saturday, it's a very important day. Isn't it, Jeff? Isn't it, David? Isn't it, Rodney? Oh, he's got it all sorts of wrong. Shall we, John, right?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I thought you were going to sneak up the inside, didn't I?
Clear on the left.
Saturday is the Sim Cafe Christmas, or the Sim Christmas, as Jeff has named it. Oh, is it, Jeff, is it? That's going to be a full week of streaming, that one. I'll see you at 2K, Jeff. Oh, is another 3-hour solo endurance at Watkins? Can't stay away. I did the 3-hour last time and we won it. I finished, I had a bladder the size of a basketball, but we did it. Oh, it's not solo. Oh, it's just the Sunday Enduro. Well, I could be wrong, but I believe that Jeff wants to do that with myself. Is that right, Jeff, or is that wrong? I think you'll have to get into the Ferrari. I know you don't like it, but... Well, I seem to remember you suggesting, Jeff, that you wanted to do the endurance races with people that were reasonably quick at the tracks. But that was before you hit the heady heights of 2K. I think that was, you were talking about, that was how you were going to get to 2K. I mean, maybe you've changed your strategy now. You know, maybe you've become a helping hand. I mean, don't worry, Jeff. I'm sure I can find somebody. Right, only 4 minutes of this left, chat. Then you can all go and get on with your lives and do something much more satisfying than watching this rubbish. Jag. I'm more than happy to do it in the Macca, Jeff, if you want to. I will make that allowance for you. Don't mention the P word though, even though you already have. I'm not doing it in that thing. Oh, there's that apex over there in the dark again. Yeah, Dave, that's because you're much more skilled kind of driver, and I knew you can cope with the swap. How have you suddenly got quick behind me? Sort yourself out.
Hello, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag in sector 2. Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give me
He's on the
that
final lap. Got to keep the boss happy. He is the proprietor of the Sim Cafe. I don't want to lose my comfy corner, my comfy seat by the window at the cafe. Just banging in fastest lap after fastest lap. PB after PB. It's almost like the more laps you do, the quicker you get. How you get the hang of it, it's weird, isn't it? I suppose they call that practice, don't they? I don't do that. I'm not doing Watkins in the Aston, what's that with you?
leader has finished the race.
Oh, there's a corner there somewhere. I'm so far away from it, I can't even see the apex in the dark. Who would set off fireworks in this sort of weather? Yeah.
Alright, man, your race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy, neat lap.
Well, I don't think we can say a great deal about that, can we, really? We were car 12, finished P12, 15 cars in the race. I mean, that says more about LFM, really, doesn't it? What are they ever doing? Putting a track on here where there is only one split, and in that one split there is 15 cars. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Anywho, that is me done for the day, everybody. Yeah, not GG's. You're about right, man. Everyone else is enjoying AMS too, you think? So, yes, we will be back tomorrow, God willing, assuming that there aren't any last-minute interviews or any such thing that pops up. So we'll be back tomorrow for some more of what we've done today. And then, of course, it's TS Christmas Saturday. Woohoo! And I guess it's going to be endurance racing at the Red Bull on Sunday. I might actually see if I can find myself a partner. If anybody wants to join me at the Red Bull ring, we might do the enduro on Sunday. But we'll figure that out. Figure that out over the weekend. That's what we'll do. Right, gang. Thank you very much for being here, each and every one of you. I can't name you all by name because it just takes too long. But thank you very much for being here. And I say, as I always say, if it wasn't for you lot hiding in there, I wouldn't be doing this. So fingers crossed I get to do it for at least another month or so before reality bites and we have to go back to work and stuff. Ooh. But until tomorrow, I will say thank you very much for watching. Take care, and I will see you then. Bye all.